Coming right up for Albuquerque. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. The playoff picture coming into focus now, Greg, with a good portion of this regular season behind us.
And for the teams that are definitely in, they're trying to maintain momentum and health, right? But for the teams still clawing and fighting their way in, that's where it gets exciting.
So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. Jaron Jackson is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the 2 spot. The offensive rebound. Edie gets the bucket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And David Aldridge spoke with Quinn Snyder. David?
Yeah, we talked about the big man, Jaron Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. And Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Ivy, following Jaron Jackson's 3-point attempt. Here's Bridges. And the rebound by Jaron Jackson. And Albuquerque with the possession.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
Well, the lack of effort they showed on the glass is just unacceptable. And I'm sure the coaching staff will let them know about it.
Bridges. And he jams it with authority.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr., not hesitating for a second off the catch.
Ivy against Thompson. Ivy dishes to Bridges. Back to Ivy. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. And the rebound by Jaron Jackson. For Albuquerque, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Abaji. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Ivy. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Edie. Yep, it counts. Edie's got 6 points.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Thompson passes to Eubanks. Thompson looking for an opening. From deep 3-point land, Edie with the rebound. Edie's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ivy. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And another basket for Seattle.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Thompson. Outside Jackson. There's a good screen. Good on the 3-point shot. Jackson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Albuquerque.
The Jackson brings so much value with his ability to space the floor.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of this game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And to me, Evan Mobley seems like a fast learner. He adapted to the league play pretty seamlessly and is always looking for little ways to improve.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Trailing by 2. Thompson, a screen on Ellis. Back to Thompson. Mobley with the rebound. For Seattle, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. They set the pick. Bridges outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. Here's Koulibaly. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Well, don't count on Jackson Jr. for big assist numbers, but he'll make smart passes.
Pass to Bridges. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Jackson looking it over. There's the triple. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Edie's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ivy against Thompson. Pass to Bridges. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Edie. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Clock at 2. And there's Bridges on the assist by Mobley. Bridges has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And now the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. This break in the action gives us a chance to show you the NBA's current fast break specialists.
You know, it's an entertaining style of play. And look, I mean, those are the baskets you want if you've got the legs for it. Scoring becomes a lot easier.
Seattle on defense. 4-point game. Eubanks the pass to Jackson. Koulibaly with it. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot by Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Ellis. Still yet to score. Now here's Ivy. He's guarded closely. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Seattle. Albuquerque making some changes. Sharch comes in for Eubanks. And it's Garland in for Koulibaly. And he's good on the second.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. And here's Ivy after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Nifty move. Stolen by Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Dillingham's checked in for Albuquerque. And it's tied up with that one. And so George will bring it up for Seattle. Mobley outside. Barnes outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Charge, a screen on George. Garland kicks to Jackson. George with the steal. Jumps up, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, that's what you want from George. He's most effective when he's attacking the rim.
Pass to Sharch. Outside Garland. Back to Sharch. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson inside the line. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Salon. In the corner, George with it. Mobley sets the pick for George. Over Sharch. Sharch grabs the board. For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Pass to Dillingham. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Salon. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Bates. It's good. Albuquerque trails by 4. Pass to Sharch. And here's Jackson. Here's Dillingham. No good on the triple. Barnes against Jackson. Now here's Barnes. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. And here's George for 3. Some solid defense from Saric.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Pass to Garland. Thompson outside. Back to Garland. Misses and the dry spell continues.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
First free throw is good.
And Barnes, an all-around threat, a good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
And Seattle making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Wade, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Barnes hits them both. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Thompson outside. From the stripe. Rebounded by Jackson.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Barnes now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Albuquerque trails by 8. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. He gets it in there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Salon. Now Barnes. Jackson, a screen on Garland. And that one's good, Barnes. Barnes has got 6 points.
Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
And here is Garland, defended by George. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist from Dillingham.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George passes to Jackson. On the wing, Barnes. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Jackson down low. Wade is covering. Good D by Wade.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And here is Garland. He's got 6. Launches a 3. Lets the 3 fly. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Seattle leads by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Edey. Scotty Barnes is out there with Jackson. Then it's Ivy. And it's Bates in at the shooting guard position.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
There's Garland. Good on the jump shot. Garland's got 8 points.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Ivy against Garland. Ivy with the bucket, and Seattle leads by 4.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Eubanks the pass to Wade. Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's Albuquerque.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Pass to Edie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
That one is no good. Albuquerque trails by 3. Pass to Abaji. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. Koulibaly, no good. Seattle leading by 3. Ellis with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ivy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Abaji, the pass to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Spins. Seattle grabs the miss, and that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Ellis the pass to Ivy. Now Bridges, guarded by Garland. To the paint. They swipe it. Pass to Koulibaly from outside the arc. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Garland.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Mobley, a screen on Garland. Holds it up there for Mobley. Stripped it away. Outside Garland. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ellis outside. Mobley sets the pick for Ellis. Back to Ivy. Five to shoot. And the basket is good. Ivy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
It's always a good sign when Ivy's jumper is falling. He's working to become more consistent on those shots.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
checked in for Eubanks. And here we can check out the story for Mikal Bridges.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque, trailing by 5. Fires from deep. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Edey. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Albuquerque trails by 5. Wade with it. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Wade, a screen on Ivy. Garland. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Ellis. There's the 3. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 10 points in the quarter.
Bringing that 3-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Here's Jackson. His last outing, 16 points for him. To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yes, sir. Jackson Jr. flushing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Seattle leading by 4. Pass to Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 13. Over Ivy. Garland, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Ellis dishes to Ivy. Now, here's Bridges. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Now, Koulibaly. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Garland.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Here's Ellis. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Bridges. Outside Jackson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Really tough to disrupt the rhythm of Jackson Jr. on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
And the first one at the line is good. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. plays the game with great instincts, particularly on the defensive end. You can see he learned the game growing up.
Now, here's Bridges. Last game he had 34 points, 6 on the shot clock. George finds Mobley. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Sharge outside. Outside Garland. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter. Thompson against George. Here's Mobley. Outside for George. Back to Mobley. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Dillingham's checked in for Albuquerque. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Looking at some numbers for Darius Garland, the past month has been surreal. Right around 25 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Pass to George. Barnes looking around. Jackson, a screen on Jackson. Down low. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Now Sharich. Barnes grabs the miss.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
To the right side. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Pretty basketball. George with the perfect feed.
Albuquerque trails by 9. Here's Garland. He's got 18. To the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. outside for George. Pass to Salone. And Garland comes to help. Clock is at 3. Here's Barnes. Sharks grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Sharich. No scoring in this one. Gillingham with it from past the arc. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Salon. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. A guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And he makes both free throws. Albuquerque trails by 11. Now Dillingham. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Charged with the bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from 3-point range.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Count that one.
Special move from a very versatile Scotty Barnes.
Barnes has gone 3 for 5 from the field. Pass to Sharch. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. There's Garland. And the rejection by Jackson. Barnes outside. Right side Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Garland surveying the D. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Garland's got 20 points.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Bates, guarded by Garland. Bates passes to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another basket for Seattle.
He's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Sharch outside. Pass to Garland. Sinks the triple. He's got 23.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Barnes outside. Here's the teardrop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And Albuquerque making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Scotty Barnes.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Outside Garland. From 12 feet out. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Garland's got 25 points in the game. And so is Jaden Ivey, making things happen for Seattle. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this.
To have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You look at Seattle, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch when everything's in sync. Are they a true championship contender? We'll see.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for Albuquerque.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 13-point game, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. And so in the game for Albuquerque, we've got Bilal Coulibaly. Jackson is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the shooting guard. And they recover it. Bridges against Thompson. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Here's Heaney. Out to Bridges. Here's Ivy. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And he's able to get it back. Coulibaly with it. Bridges covering. Thompson misses. Seattle leading by 13. Here's Ellis. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Outside for Jackson. And the 3 ball is good. Jackson's got 12 in the game.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Pass to Ivy. Shoots the 3. Another shot. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Albuquerque trails by 10. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Coulibaly. Jackson has the open look. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Bridges outside. Inside. Edie gets the bucket. He's got 13.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
a moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Here's Thompson, 5 points in the game. To Abaji, back to Thompson. To the middle.
Clearly a foul.
For Albuquerque, they've shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 7. Ellis outside. Mobley a screen. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Ivy against Thompson. Bridges, no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Thompson passes to Eubanks. Here's Abaji. Outside for Jackson. Takes the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Ivy on the wing. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Ivy up top, guarded by Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. To the inside. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. And now, a look at the teams leading the NBA in steals since the All-Star break.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Wade, he's checked in for Eubanks. Seattle leading by 6. Now, here's Ivy. He's got 14. Pass to Edey. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Abaji. Koulibaly with it. Left side Jackson. Wade on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Shoots it up. Koulibaly, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the paint, and stolen by Thompson. By himself, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Ivy. Pass to Bridges. Can they get it? Drops in the tray. Bridges has got 10.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Now, Koulibaly. Thompson with it. He's got 7. Outside Jackson to the left wing. 5 to shoot. For the 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Bridges kicks to Ellis. Now, here's Ivy. He's defended by Koulibaly. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And again, Seattle with the triple.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Defended by Bridges. Here's Jackson. Cans the 12-footer. He's got 17.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guys.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Platoon swap here for Seattle. Charge checked in for Albuquerque. Garland comes in for Thompson. And it's Seattle with the ball. They're leading by 8. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Barnes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Barnes has got 15 points.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
Here's Garland, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Keontae George picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Seattle?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
The first one falls.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Dillingham's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
George passes to Bates. At the elbow, it's Jackson. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Tries a three off the inbound.
And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
Pass to Garland. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Wade against Barnes. Over Wade. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense, Barnes, he can be a producer.
Here's Koulibaly. Outside Garland. Saric inside. Jackson on him.
Now we get a chance to check out some numbers for Scotty Barnes. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up 13 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
And that one falls from Saric.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Wade. Saric nails them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Garland against George. Barnes outside. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Garland against George. Koulibaly. It's hauled in by George.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
There's Garland, finished off the break. Garland's got 32 points in the game.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Barnes outside, down low. Jackson finds Barnes. Jackson setting the pick here for Barnes. Here's George. That one drops for him. And Seattle leads by 7.
What a finish inside from George, showing he can handle physical defense.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Pass to Dillingham. Back to Garland. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Here's Bates. He's defended by Koulibaly. Bates, good. And it's a 10-point Seattle lead.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 32. It's up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Albuquerque. Garland against George. Jackson a screen on Garland. George dishes to Barnes. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Right wing. Here's Bates. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Seattle, Isaiah Jackson, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Jaron Jackson. He's checked in for Albuquerque. He hits the second from the line. Albuquerque trails by 8. And Garland has it in the corner. It's good. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
The three from Barnes. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his third assist on the night. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. George against Garland. With the floater and the rejection by Jackson. George way outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Seattle ahead, leading by 9. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Seattle leading by 9. So with George on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Ivy is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Barnes. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Garland. Just 2 to shoot. Barnes can't get it to go. Albuquerque trails by 9. Now Garland. Inside. Here's Thompson. No good on that one. Good D by Mobley. Ivy against Garland. Ivy up top. Pass to Bridges. Here's Edey. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. And Seattle leads by 11.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Outside Jackson. Ivy against Garland. Outside for Jackson. Here's Abaji. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Ivy. To the paint. The kick out to Mobley. Bridges outside. Beyond the arc. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Here's Abaji. Ivy defending. Back to Garland. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Jackson. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ivy with the bucket.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Thompson outside. Back to Garland. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Bridges passes to Ivy. Edey controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
again and again. They're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. He's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Seattle leading by 13. Bridges outside. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
For Albuquerque, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Eubanks. Garland with it. The three. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Ellis outside. Now Bridges. It's picked off. Abaji. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Following the score by Albuquerque. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ivy. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Albuquerque trails by 13. Here's Abaji. Garland, that's for 2. And again, it's Albuquerque.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now, here's Bridges. Pass to Edie. Shoots over Garland, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Abaji. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's Ivy. There's the pick. Bridges with it, guarded by Garland. Bridges against Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Ivy. Pass to Mobley. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Evan Mobley, 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Mobley. Albuquerque trails by 12. To the inside. Ball stolen. Ivy against Thompson. Bounce pass from Ivy. Mobley sets the pick for Ellis. Back to Ivy. Pulls up on the wing. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Garland. Out to Thompson for three. Rebounded by Ellis.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Bridges. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
Mikal Bridges, 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Albuquerque trails by 16. Thompson passes to Eubanks. The screen from Thompson. Here's Abaji. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And it's Seattle with the ball. Ellis right side. To the middle. Ivy against Thompson. The shot by Ivy, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 14. There's Jackson with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 20.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Pass to Ivy. Fires for three. They get the rebound. And here is Mobley. Kicks it out to Ellis. Ivy with it. Clock at 6. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Inside, here's Abaji, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Kevin Love.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And Seattle making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Good on both. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
To the paint. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Pass to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Jackson, right through the net. Jackson's got 22 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Ellis outside. Barnes kicks to Mobley. Here's Edey. Eubanks defending. They set the pick. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. And Seattle leads by 12.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for Albuquerque, Ahmed Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. Keontae George, he's checked in for Seattle. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. And they're moving it up. Looking to get back on track here. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, that's great, D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
Ellis is checked in for Keontae George.
Ahmed Thompson. 1 shot.
1 shot.
That free throw good from Thompson. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Jackson against Mobley. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Jackson up top. Pass to Koulibaly. And the three off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the rejection by Jackson. Thompson in the posts. Ivy defending. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Seattle leading by 6. Down low. Kicks it out to Ellis. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Barnes. Rebound by Albuquerque.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And it's Barnes with the ball for Seattle. At one point, they led by 16. And an intentional foul right there. And Seattle making a change here. Bridges checks in.
Into the lineup for Seattle, number 7, Mikal Bridges.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Trying to get something going. And Mikal Bridges, good for 3. And Seattle leads by 9.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Ivy. And here's Seattle. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Ivy. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
At the line for 2, Zach Edey.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That will push the lead to double digits.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Scotty Barnes.
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, BA. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
So let's take a look at the starters for Kansas City. Devin Vassell out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Davis in at the 4. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Anchorage. Outside Johnson. Pass to DeRozan. Nice shot by Turner.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez.
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Barrett passes to Sabonis. Back to Barrett. Davis a screen. Barrett into the lane.
Anchorage foul call. Cameron Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Kansas City. R.J. Barrett. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
And Barrett drops them both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. DeRozan against Barrett. Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Irving for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Giddey with a screen on DeRozan. The shot is good by Barrett. It's a tie ball game.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. take a look at the numbers for Cam Thomas.
He's having problems with his shot these days, and the analytics show that with his true shooting percentage headed down in the last 10 games. I wouldn't be surprised if he turned it around quickly, though.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Giddey against Irving. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Irving with a deep three. Off the mark there with a three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Vassell passes to Sabonis. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Clock at 6. Here's Vassell. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Anchorage, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Irving with it. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Giddey against Irving. Here's Vassell. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Turner, a screen on Barrett. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Kansas City with possession.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Kansas City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Kansas City, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Davis. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
And Anchorage making a change here. Olenek's checked in. Both free throws good from Davis. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Irving gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
The mid-range Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Here's Giddey. And there it is for him.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You take a look at the Knights. When it comes to playoff seedings, they're in a dubious position right now. 9th place in the conference.
I think for Kansas City, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Davis. On the wing, Vassell. He's guarded by Martin. Davis with a screen on Martin. From the top of the key, Vassell can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Irving fires from way outside. And another miss by Anchorage.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Irving against Giddey. Pass to Sabonis. Now Barrett. 27 points his last game.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Sabonis has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Irving, the pass to DeRozan. Olynyk with a screen on Barrett. Here's DeRozan. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Davis, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
DeRozan for 3, buries it from 3. DeRozan's got 5 points.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Anchorage. They trail by 3. Pass to Olynyk. DeRozan against Barrett. From deep. And it's DeRozan missing. Kansas City leading by 3. And here's Sabonis. Now Giddey. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Giddey. The teardrop. And he makes it. Giddey's gotten his second bucket.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
DeRozan against Barrett. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Kansas City?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And that one falls for Turner.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Castle. It's Barrett on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Turner, a screen on Clarkson. Inside. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Williams is checked in for Anchorage. Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Sims, outside Barrett. And there's a pick to the middle. Here's Sims, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Rozier looking around. Olenek with a screen on Clarkson. Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Olenek. Now Rozier, beyond the arc, sinks it from distance.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make the shot when it opens up.
Now here's Barrett. Here's Sims. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Conley. And here's Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. The 3, Barrett. Williams grabs the board. Anchorage is shooting 44% to start this ballgame. Pass to Rozier. Offline with a 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Conley passes to Olenek. Back to Conley. Screen by Olenek. And Conley with the 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Kansas City leading by 4. To the paint. Williams grabs the board. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Olenek. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown. Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Now here's Conley. Right now averaging 6 a game. Here's Rozier. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Clarkson against Rozier. Spins. No good there, off the double clutch. R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Knights. Moving the rock and looking for a shot, it's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one and taking a look at Kansas City's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And here is Irving, setting the floor for Kansas City. Domantas Sabonis out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Castle in a 2-guard. And it's good for 2. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. Operating the pick and roll like a seasoned vet already. Castle just taking what he sees open up.
To the middle. Here's Turner, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Turner's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Castle, pounded by Rozier. Sabonis with a screen on Rozier, down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Rozier outside. No one near him. Good. He hits the jumper. 5 points in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Vassell outside. Picked by Sabonis. The 3 is up. Vassell can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Irving. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Castle. The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Rozier. Back to Irving. Pass to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving from deep. Giddey. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Rozier outside. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Irving gets it to go.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Sabonis goes in. Yep, count it. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Irving against Giddey. Steps back and fires. And it's Irving missing. Kansas City leading by 5. Vassell finds Giddey. Now here's Davis. Turner covers. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Giddey. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 9 points in the game.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Irving for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Vassell outside. Pass to Castle. Back to Vassell. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Rozier outside. 14 feet away. Again, Irving missing. And Davis has got the ball here for Kansas City. 4-point game. Up top, Vassell. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
For Anchorage, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Anchorage. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Marshall, and it's Martin in for Rozier. DeRozan looks it over. Turner, a screen on Vassell. DeRozan against Vassell. Can't hit from in close.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Davis, the pass to Vassell. It's Giddey on the wing. He's got 9. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
Kansas City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw no good.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
DeRozan outside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by DeRozan. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
DeRozan against Vassell. Inside, Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Irving, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Here's DeRozan. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Cloudy, he's checked in for Kansas City. R.J. Barrett comes in for Giddey.
R.J. Barrett.
Kansas City leading by 7. Barrett finds Sabonis. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Barrett. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Anchorage.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Left side Irving. Driving in. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
As a coach, you know that you can count on Sabonis to give you a double-double every night.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
That's good from DeRozan.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
Sims, he's checked in for Kansas City. Clarkson comes in for Vassell. Both shots good from the strike.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Martin against Clarkson. Barrett passes to Clarkson. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And they're running. Here's Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Kansas City leading by 5. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Sims, guarded by Olynyk. Here's Clowney. Clarkson outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Conley passes to Olynyk. Screen by Olynyk. Now here's Conley. Defense right on it. Got it. Conley's got his second bucket on the night.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Pass to Clowney. Clarkson with the ball. Here's Clowney. Williams defending. Here's Clowney. Outside Barrett. Over DeRozan. Barrett can't hit. Anchorage is shooting around 50% in the game so far. Back to Williams. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Clarkson. 11 feet out and he hits it. Clarkson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Comfortable scoring it anywhere on the floor. Jordan Clarkson is instant offense.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Olynyk. Outside Conley. Back to Olynyk. And let's check in on the rookies making an impact with their passing. Fourth, Stephon Castle.
The league got a big infusion of talented passers this year, and he's up there with the best of them. And as time goes, his court vision is only going to get better.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Olynyk.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Castle. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Clowney. To the middle. Here's Sims. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the Knights, Jericho Sims. 2 shots.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Martin outside. Back to Conley. The rebound by Sims.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Martin, the pass to DeRozan. Some solid defense from Barrett.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Sims. Rebound by Olynyk. Anchorage is shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Conley. Pass to Olynyk. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded by Barrett. 4 on the clock. Ooh, DeRozan sinks it through contact.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Down low. Here's Barrett. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Barrett's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Conley with the ball. He's got 5. Outside Olynyk. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Here's Castle. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Clarkson for 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And that's very much the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster, making even better decisions. That's impressive.
Yeah, if your front office selected any one of these guys, you could say you won the draft.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Cameron Johnson out there with Miles Turner. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Martin in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half.
With his 6'8" length, Giddey can be disruptive on defense.
And it's Anchorage with the ball, trailing by 8, and that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Now DeRozan to the paint. Here's Turner. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight. And Giddey's got the ball here for the Knights. Davis, the pass to Barrett. Vassell against Johnson. Back to Barrett. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. The 3, Barrett. Another shot. The big man, AD, down low.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Martin. Pass to DeRozan. And here's Turner. He's guarded by Sabonis. Shot clock at 3. DeRozan for 3.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Up top, Giddey. He's guarded by Irving. Davis can't hit. For Anchorage, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. It's DeRozan with a drive. Can't get it to drop. Sabonis with some nice D.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Giddey against Irving from outside the arc. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist from Giddey. Vassell's got 5 points in the quarter.
The thing about Vassell, he has deeper range than a lot of people give him credit for.
And the 11th pick in 2020. Devin Vassell was drafted for his defense, but Richard, his shot creation has come a long way.
Yeah, he's very comfortable handling and operating in the mid-range. One of his best ranges. He's moved past that 3 and D tag, and he's showing he can do so much more.
Marshall, he's checked in for Anchorage. Terry Rozier comes in for Martin.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
There, a screen on Rozier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Here's a good chance to bring up the top rebounders in the NBA this season. 5th on the list, Domantas Sabonis.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Barrett. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Anchorage. 11-point game. Turner finds Irving. There's a screen by Turner from deep. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 17 points.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Terry Rozier.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Irving looking around.
Come get it, come get it.
Just 5 on the clock. The shot that time not on target.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Vassell passes to Giddey. Inside. Here's Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Turner, a screen on Giddey. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving. Kansas City leading by 10. From deep, Giddey. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. For Anchorage, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Kicks it out to Barrett from behind the arc. And Turner with the block. Marshall passes to Irving. Stolen by Giddey. Sabonis outside. Back to Giddey. Here's Vassell. Count it. Vassell's got 9 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Kansas City.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Kansas City leading by 10. Giddey passes to Sabonis. Davis down low, covered by Johnson. Barrett can't hit.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one's good. Irving.
Kyrie has the ability to finish like very few players in NBA history, and he shows it right there.
Johnson against Davis. Davis just merciless inside. And it's Anchorage with the ball. Now here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Vassell passes to Davis. Back to Vassell. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. Davis misses. Anchorage is shooting a disappointing 38%. And here's Rozier. He has 7.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Kansas City leading by 8. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Anchorage. Olenek checked in for Turner. Williams comes in for Johnson. And Conley subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Clarkson outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Terry Rozier picks one up.
And Clarkson never takes his foot off the accelerator. He puts pressure on defenses and gets these type of calls.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
And so Clarkson nails both of them. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Clock at 6. Rozier against Clarkson. Rozier can't get it to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Clarkson. Now Giddey. He's guarded by Conley. There's a screen. Puts it up from 12. Out to the right wing. Here's Clowney. Here's Sims. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Olenek passes to Conley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Giddey.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
Anchorage shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And Conley drops them both. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Knights. Clarkson outside. Back to Giddey. Pass to Sims. Poke loose. It's stolen by Olenek. Conley with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
The first one falls.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Conley drops them both. Kansas City leading by 8. Giddey with a screen on Rozier. Here's Clarkson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And what a play by Clarkson. Has the concentration to finish through contact.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Martin, he's checked in for Marshall. And that one falls for Clarkson.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Rozier outside. Williams finds Olynyk. Now here's Conley. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Clarkson. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Anchorage is shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Now Olynyk. And let's see what Anchorage has coming up. On Friday, they'll be facing Paul George. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. He's off on the first.
We got this.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Vassell with it. He's got 9. Clarkson with a screen on Martin. Here's Vassell. Rozier against Clarkson. To the inside. Here's Clowney. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Clowney's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Olynyk. Rozier against Clarkson. Shoots from the line. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 9.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Pass to Clarkson. Martin against Vassell. Here's Clarkson. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Back to Conley. And that's off the glass and in. Conley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Clarkson outside. Back to Giddey. Clarkson against Rozier. Now here's Clarkson. The D's right on him. It's not going to go for him. And it's Rozier with the ball for Anchorage. Trailing by 13. Olynyk with a screen on Clarkson. Here's Rozier. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Something Rozier has really worked on over the years. Now the defense must honor his shot.
Here's Clowney. Williams defending. They get it back. Kicks it out to Clarkson. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Rozier can't get it to go. Pass to Vassell. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And so it's Kansas City. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kansas City leading by 14. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got R.J. Barrett, Domantas Sabonis out there with Davis. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Here's Barrett. The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sabonis against Martin. DeRozan outside. Turner. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Clarkson passes to Giddey. Back to Clarkson. Sabonis with a screen on Martin. He was all alone on that one. Clarkson's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Turner, a screen on Giddey. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
This is his 2nd 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Turner against Sabonis. Outside Barrett. Sabonis with a screen on DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Barrett can't hit.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
DeRozan against Barrett. There's a screen by Turner. No luck on that one. Nice D from Sabonis.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Davis. Back to Barrett. Picked by Sabonis. Launches a 3. The rebound by Anchorage.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Barrett. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Irving, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Barrett. DeRozan outside. Pass to Irving. Tries it from 19. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Kansas City leading by 14. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Giddey against Johnson. And here's Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. Here's Barrett. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
For Anchorage, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Turner, a screen on Barrett. DeRozan with the ball. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Irving up top. Puts up a 3. On target from range. Irving's got 29.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Here's Giddey. Outside Barrett. Down low. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Turner, a screen on Giddey. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knights. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That's going to send Anthony Davis to the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up, and Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
For Anchorage, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. On the wing, DeRozan. Three-pointer, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Clarkson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Knights, Jordan Clarkson, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Good on both. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Here's Irving. No good again that time. Kansas City leading by 21. Barrett up top, defended by DeRozan. Davis, the pass to Giddey. Kicks it out to Clarkson. And it's all from three-point range. Outside Irving. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Irving's got 31 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Barrett passes to Giddey. DeRozan against Barrett. Count that one.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Anchorage is shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. On the wing, Irving. Giddey defends. Johnson passes to Martin. To the middle. Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Pass to Barrett. Now here's Clarkson. From 10 feet away. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Clarkson's got 24 points.
Yeah, offensively, Clarkson has been hot. And you know it's motivating everyone else on his team, too.
Irving against Giddey. Irving, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Irving. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Barrett. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. Yeah, one of the better dunks we've seen from Barrett. My goodness.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Anchorage. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Back to Clarkson. Picked by Sabonis. No good on the triple. For Anchorage, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Davis, the pass to Clarkson. Here's Barrett. The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's Martin on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Pass to DeRozan. Over Clarkson. Basket's good.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Outside Davis. Back to Clarkson. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Johnson. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Giddey finds Clarkson. Down low. Here's Davis. The rebound by Anchorage. Turner's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Irving. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 37.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
The section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Changes for Anchorage. Marshall comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Martin. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Kansas City. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that one's good. Davis.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Irving, the pass to Turner. Rozier against Vassell. Turner for three. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And Anchorage making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Tyrese Martin.
Kansas City leading by 17. Outside Davis. Back to Giddey. Giddey. Great positioning on the putback. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Giddey against Irving. Over Giddey. And that one's good. Irving's got 39.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Irving. Out left to the wing. Turner passes to Irving. Johnson against Davis. 6 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Sabonis. Tipped. Stolen by Giddey.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knights.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Domantas Sabonis.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Outside Barrett. Fires for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Stolen by Davis. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Giddey. Davis with it. Kicks it out to Barrett. Back to Davis. 18 feet out. The rebound by Anchorage. Now Irving. And so it's Kansas City winning this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. RJ, a great effort tonight. How is this team continuing to grow?
We're playing defense and we're moving the ball. Everybody's in double figures. Everybody's scoring. Everybody's playing together. That's how you win.
When the ball's going in, things tend to turn into a victory. Thanks so much, RJ.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Domantas Sabonis.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for Calgary. We've got Alex Caruso. Buzelis out there with Ivica Zubats. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Beal in at the point guard. Here's Ball. Following the score by Calgary, outside Bogdanovich. No good on the three. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Calgary. Shoots over Ball. And the shot falls short this time. Bain against Bogdanovich. Pass to Markkanen. Lively with it. Launches it. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. And yes, it's good. Beal's got his second basket.
I like the commitment from Bradley Beal to take it inside and attack the defender.
Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Back to Ball. Good on the bucket.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
A floater. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Well, let's give some credit to the coaching staff as well, recognizing the weaknesses in that defense and going after each one of them.
Beal, the pass to Zubats. Here's Caruso. Stolen by Hero. Off target at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Caruso kicks to Bain. Pass to Zubats. Over Markkanen. The kick out to Bain. Shot clock at 6. Calgary again can't hit. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Calgary. 4-point game. And now the first timeout called here for Calgary. chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Got a piece of it. To the inside. That fall. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Ball's got 7.
Now, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Bane looking around. Zubats a screen on Bogdanovich. Trying to end the drought. And the dunk by Zubats.
Now, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Lively. Outside, Hero. Outside, Bogdanovich. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Bogdanovich. Hasn't made one yet. Sinks the three-pointer.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Bogdanovich. After the miss from Desmond Bane. Bogdanovich passes to Lively. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Beal kicks to Bane. Back to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game off his feet. Easy finish.
Outside, Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Hero. And the rejection by Zubats. Here's Bane. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
Just stellar defense from Derek Lively. Uses that length to send it back.
Ball against Beal. Lively sends a screen for Bogdanovich. And finished off by Lively.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Calgary trails by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Zubats. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. You look at Pittsburgh. Right now, they're on the outside looking in at the playoff seeds.
Checking out the force, this was not the kind of season they had in mind. There are teams that would be satisfied with their position in the standings, but not one coming off the kind of terrific season they enjoyed last year.
Yeah, but let's not call it a lost season yet. There's still the possibility that they can make a strong run in the playoffs. And if that happens, all their regular season woes will be forgotten.
Now, here's Bain. Scoreless thus far. Calgary again can't hit. A force with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Lively.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here's Caruso. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Back to Bain. This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain, so dangerous from out there.
Outside, Markkanen. Pass to Lively. Outside, Hero. The tray. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Bain. Last game we saw him score 13.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So Pittsburgh going with almost an entire new group here. McGee, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. Kokoszewski's come in for Markkanen. Miller's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Connect in for Tyler Hero. A big group substitution here for Calgary. Walker's checked in for Buzelis. Neesmith comes in for Bain. Jerome, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Black's subbed in for Beal. Kokoszewski finds Miller. There's a screen. Back to Pokushevsky. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Calgary trails by 8. And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience Doris so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy.
For Calgary, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Ball surveying the defense. Miller outside. Black grabs the board. Calgary trails by 6. Floats it up for Walker. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here's Ball. Here's the 3. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. To the paint. Stolen away. Out on his own on the break. And connects. Slams it in.
How about the defensive play from Alexei Pokusevski and then quickly gets it ahead to a teammate?
Down low, Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Shots good by Miller.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Here's Jerome. Last game he had 10 points. Doris, here we are into the home stretch of this terrific season.
And Kevin, we can all feel the playoffs approaching, which in and of itself is so exciting. But what I love about the current structure of the league is this final stretch, there is always so much in play, and that elevates the intensity. It is a special time of year.
First one falls for him. Derrick Rose is checked in for Pittsburgh. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
We have a step back. Pass to Miller. Launches from deep. Walker with the rebound. Calgary trails by 4. Jerome passes to Kessler. Inside, shoots, and it's connects. That time on the assist by Miller. Connects, got his second basket of the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Force.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jerome passes to Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Calgary, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And that one misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Miller. Connects. No good. Calgary trails by 6. Walker in the corner. Pass to Jerome. Floats it up for Walker. And stolen by Miller. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a reach.
Walker the pass to Kessler. From 12 feet out, buries the jump shot.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Rose. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
Out of bounds, possession goes to the Force. Seven seconds left in the first quarter. With one on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And it's Pittsburgh with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Force guys in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Force. They've led by as many as 11 points. And so, in the game for Calgary, Buzelis out there with Neesmith. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Black in at the one spot.
A flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And so, here's Calgary, trailing here by 8.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Miller, no up. Calgary trails by 8. Here's Black. He has yet to score. Buzelis with the ball and out of bounds as Pittsburgh gains possession. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. You look at Calgary, they're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
Well, I think for Calgary, this was not the kind of season they had in mind. There are teams that would be satisfied with their position in the standings, but not one coming off the kind of terrific season they enjoyed last year.
Yeah, but let's not call it a lost season yet. There's still the possibility that they can make a strong run of the playoffs. And if that happens, all their regular season woes will be forgotten.
Calgary trails by 10. Caruso, the pass to Kessler. Back to Caruso. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tyler Hero picks one up. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And Calgary making a change here. Zubats is checked in. And so he hits both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Ball against Beal. A three ball. And that's good. LaMelo Ball for three. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for the Force.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Now, here's Zubac. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Well, we've seen some defensive wizards among the NBA's freshman class this season. Let's now take a look at the rookie steal leaders. With Buzelis.
How about the anticipation and really his aggressive mindset defensively? He's always pressuring, always looking for an opportunity to force a turnover.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Pokuševski. Bogdanovich passes to Lively. Back to Bogdanovich. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovich touched it last. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Beal against Ball. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Free throw good, Beal.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And both free throws good for Beal.
And guys, we all know when Bradley Beal is healthy, he is a problem. It's a combo guard you're looking at, considerable range and playmaking ability.
Now, here's Markkanen. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Markkanen shooting. It's going to go on Zubac. The seventh pick in 2017, Lauri Markkanen. Almost a throw-in that Donovan Mitchell trade.
That's incredible to think of now in the context of this guy becoming an all-star in his own right, Kevin. I mean, Markkanen is a 7-footer who's got efficient offensive numbers, like 50, 40, 90 type numbers. He is an uncommon talent.
On the free throw, no good.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball, and that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
And the shot goes down. Beal's got 10 points.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Here's Lively. The layup off target. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Calgary. 9-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Buzelis. Tries again. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Now just a 4-point Pittsburgh lead. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Now a timeout called by Calgary. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Here on Lowry Markkanen. Some good contributions really since the All-Star break. Averaging 13 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Here's Zubac. Pass to Beal. Zubac, a screen on Ball. The shot by Beal, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 6. And a deep three from Hero. They get a pin. And it's out of bounds. The Force able to retain possession here.
A moment now to see the numbers for Ivica Zubac. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Outside, Hero. Markkanen sets the pick for Hero. Pass to Markkanen. Hero kicks to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Here's Bain. Will not go. This is off the front iron. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Bogdanovich finds Markkanen. Outside, Hero. Ball against Beal. Lively with the screen. Shoots from the line. Ball no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Beal. 15 points in the game. It's good. Beal's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. check in on the top scoring rookies in the NBA. Fourth, Montas Buzelis.
Well, coming in, you wondered how his talent would translate at this level in terms of scoring. And I gotta say, apparently, it's translating pretty well.
Beal against Ball. The three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Caruso. Now Zubac. Back to Caruso. Beal drives in, and there it is for him. Beal's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
Ball kicks to Markkanen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Now Beal. His last outing with 20 points. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Ball slams it in.
You see the decisiveness right there with LaMelo Ball. Makes up his mind on the drive that he's going to dunk it.
Pass to Caruso. Beal against Ball. Outside, Beal. Pocket 6. Caruso, a screen on Ball. Lets it go from the wing. Excellent D there from Ball. Rebound by Calgary. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Pittsburgh leading by 10. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. 11 points last game.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Calgary shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Beal, and that's good off the glass that time. Beal's got 21.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Zubac finds Caruso. Pass to Bain. That shot misses. Ready by Bogdanovich. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hero's got the lead up to 12 now for Pittsburgh. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Calgary. Now here's Caruso. Back to Beal. Zubac with the screen for Beal. Pass to Zubac. Beal can't get it to go. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And the Force lead by 14.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. LaMelo Ball came in like a storm into this NBA, Doris, but hasn't been able to stay healthy since.
It's so true, Kevin, and that's unfortunate because the skill is apparent every time he plays. He's a game changer with his size and his playmaking. The NBA is better off because of the flair and the style he brings when he is healthy.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So Pittsburgh going with almost an entire new group here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Jarek Lively. Okushevsky's come in for Lauri Markkanen. Miller's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Connect in for Tyler Hero. Pass to Connect. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Now ball. Back to Pokushevsky. Stolen by Walker. Neesmith with the ball. He's against Miller. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Pittsburgh leading by 10. Here's Connect. Pass to McGee. 1:22 left to play here in the half. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. Calgary shooting straight 49% from the field. The lead now cut to single digits. Jerome's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Driving the lane, McGee. Here's Pokusevski. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Force lead by 11.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Down low, here's McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
No good on the free throw. Derrick Rose is checked in for ball. That one misses. Calgary trails by 11. And here we go. Calgary fast break. Like the pass to Neesmith. That one doesn't go. Pittsburgh shooting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Left side Rose. Rebound by Calgary. To the wing on the left. Pass to Jerome. Launches it from deep. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Pittsburgh. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. Fellas, when you're on this kind of a roll, how hard is it to slow somebody like that down?
I wouldn't know, Ernie. I'm the jet. I just flew right by people.
Doesn't matter how fast they're going. When you're the diesel truck with no brakes, you just run them over, Ernie.
Very insightful.
Big diesel coming through.
And now breaking down the first half we saw, what can you say about LaMelo Ball? He's putting on a show.
And one of the league's brightest young stars, LaMelo Ball, putting on a show. He makes big plays and has fun while doing it.
His creativity, Shaq, it makes the game fun to watch.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's Hero. Tyler Hero out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now Bain. After Tyler Hero's 3-pointer that didn't go. Caruso sets the screen for Beal. Pass to Caruso. And no good. Pittsburgh leading by 8. Here's Paul. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Caruso. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Outside, Markkanen. Hero from long range. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Force lead by 10.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Caruso finds Bain. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Buzelis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
The free throw drops for Buzelis. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside, Markkanen. And Bogdanovich kicks the ball. Thank Ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Ball's got 24 points.
Well, LaMelo ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
And it's Zubac atop the key. Back to Beal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 25 points in the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Ball. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Now, you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Shooting one.
That's good from Ball.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Beal, the pass to Zubac. Outside, Bain. Pass to Caruso. Zubac, a screen on Hero. 5 on the clock, and he drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's take this chance to go to the 2K leaderboard and display the best free throw shooters of the second half of the season. Brandon Miller is second. Desmond Bain fourth.
Both of these guys have been simply fantastic from the free throw line. That little midseason rest did wonders for their confidence.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Hero drops them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now a timeout called by Calgary. Nice game, great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you. Some numbers for Beal. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. And the layup is good. And that's now 27 points for Bradley Beal.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Outside, Bogdanovich. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. Calgary trails by 10. Caruso kicks to Bain. Back to Caruso. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting some real power behind his motion. Bain takes it straight to the rim.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Ball. Shoots over Beal. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Markkanen. That's 29 points for LaMelo Ball. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Calgary. Pass to Caruso. Back to Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Caruso against Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Zubac.
Now, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
For Pittsburgh, they've shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. That's good from Ball.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Ball hits them both.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
Here's Beal. Makes it off the glass. Beal's got 31 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. Cans it from downtown. And the Force lead by 11.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Beal against Ball. Now here's Beal. Tee right on him. Here's a look at what's coming up for Calgary. On Thursday, they'll go up against LeBron James. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella.
And looking at the Columbus matchup, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And the first one at the line is good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Looking at who's out there now for Calgary. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Zubats. And it's Neesmith in for Alex Caruso. And both free throws good for Beal.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Pass to Lively. Back to Hero. Bogdanovich passes to Hero. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Force.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And Hero drops them both. Calgary trails by 11. Jerome passes to Bain. Good ball movement here by Calgary. Pass to Jerome. 6 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Jerome's got 11 points.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Now, here's Bain. 7 points in the game. Wide open look. Kessler in the post. Lively's there. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
And Kessler, no good on that one.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
Now, here's Rose. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Ball. Jerome passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
And here is Ball. He has 31. Here's McGee, and it's denied. And there's the drive. Jerome, and again it's Calgary. Pittsburgh leading by 7. Rose finds Pokuševski. Shoots. Rebound by Calgary.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Jerome, 13 points in the game. Here's Black, 5 to shoot. No good with the triple. The Fours have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Miller outside. They set the pick to the left side wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Pokuševski's got 8.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Calgary trails by 10. Here's Black. Still scoreless. Kessler a screen on Ball. And Kessler throws it down.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Now here's Rose. Outside Ball. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jerome, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 8. And Rose wide open. He shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Rose has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I'll tell you, defensively, this is a tough task. You can play Rose to try and take it to the rack, and then he pulls it up on you. In the in-between game, what are you going to do?
Here's Black. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. It's good from long range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Rose with the ball. Outside Ball. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Ball's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Ball. Kessler a screen on Rose. Here's Black. Rebounded by McGee. And so Miller will bring it up for Pittsburgh. They've led by as many as 14 points. The drive by Ball. Stolen by Kessler. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Jerome. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. Black, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pokuševski, the pass to Ball. Back to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
1:07 left to play in the third. Pass to Jerome. Kessler a screen on Ball. And Kessler throws it down.
and didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Akusevsky, the pass the ball. To the inside, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Pass to Neesmith. Drives to the hoop, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in.
That's good from Neesmith.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Some changes for the Force. Derek Lively, he's checked in for McGee. Lowry Marketing comes in for Pokushevsky. And it's Connect in for Derek Rose. And Calgary also making a change. Caruso's checked in. Pittsburgh leading by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Miller outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
To the paint, there's Markkanen. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen that right there puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
That free throw good for Markkanen.
What I'm always impressed by, guys, is Markkanen's versatility. The guy can face up and make jump shots. He can be enough of a presence on the interior that you're very comfortable with him in this modern NBA game.
And Markkanen drops them both.
Obviously, we've seen Lowry Markkanen make a considerable leap. This guy goes from role player to all-star talent.
From deep three-point land, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Pittsburgh. They're up by 11. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Calgary trails by 11. And so in the game for Calgary, Neesmith is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Black. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Jerome in at the shooting guard position.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Miller outside. Outside, Hero. Looking to end his cold spell. Rebound by Calgary. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Like the pass to Jerome. Screen by Zubac. Jerome, no good.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lobbed up there for Miller. Dives for it. It's stolen. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's Lively. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to go on Zubats.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
At the line for two, Derek Lively.
And he makes the first. And when we talk about players with great upside, Doris Derek Lively is one of the first to come up.
That's no question about that. This young man has great length and athleticism. He's adding strength every single day. Eventually, he's going to have some go-to moves offensively, but right now, rim runner, rim protector of the highest standard, and plays beyond his years.
And both free throws good for Lively.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
Beal from 13 feet, it goes down. Beal's got 35 in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Shots good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Beal against Hero. 14 feet away. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hero kicks to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 14 now for the Force.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Connect. No good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Beal gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Beal's got 38 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's Lively. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Calgary trails by 11. In the corner, it's Bain. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Markkanen. Beal against Hero. Beal with the bucket.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Pass to Connect. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee, and there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
That free throw, no good.
Entering the league as an older prospect at 23, Dalton Connect is a very skilled offensive player. The question with him, can he add strength to his frame? Time will tell.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Calgary. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Bain. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was trust the defense. No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so here are the Force, following the score by Calgary.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
At the line for Force, Tyler Hero. 2 shots.
That's good from Hero. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And Hero drops them both. Calgary trails by 10. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Beal from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 43 points.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Now, Lively. Zubac's defending. Lively the pass to Bogdanovich. Over Neesmith. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Rose against Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lively a screen on Beal. Rose kicks to Hero. Bangs on the trifecta. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Rose against Beal. Buzelis, no one around him. And again, Calgary with the triple.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Lively inside. Zubac's defending. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Lively. Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Ball's checked in for Pittsburgh. And Calgary also making a change. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Neesmith. Good on the second free throw. Now Beal. Pass to Buzelis. Outside, Bain. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. And here's Bogdanovich. Hero with it. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Caruso, a screen on Ball. There's Beal with the 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside. Lively against Zubac. Outside, Hero. The shot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Heroes got 13 points here in the second half alone.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Back to Beal. Here's Zubats, and it's blocked. Beal against Ball. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Caruso. Calgary again can't hit. Out of bounds, it'll be Calgary's ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Outside, Beal, back to Caruso. Good ball movement here by Calgary. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Nailed from three-point land.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Beal, the pass to Zubats. And here is Caruso. He's covered by Hero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. He told his players, "I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Markkanen passes to Hero. Lively screen on Caruso. There's Hero with the three. Rebound by Calgary. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beal against Ball. And Beal kicks to Caruso. Caruso, a screen on Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Ball against Beal. Zubats a screen on Ball. There's Beal with the three. Pittsburgh pulls it in. It led by as many as 14 points. Here's Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 7th assist in the game. Now a timeout called by Calgary. There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's Beal, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
The D just couldn't anticipate Bogdanovich's shot there. He catches them by surprise with the pull-up.
Now here's Beal, and the layup's good off the glass. Beal's got 48.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Ball fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Caruso. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich passes the ball. Count the basket. Ball's got 16 points here in the second half.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Force.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for LaMelo Ball.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Here's Beal, following the score by the Force.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Calgary, Alex Caruso. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Beal kicks to Walker. Shoots over Pokuševski. And so the Force take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Lori. Strong start for the team. How did you keep that momentum going throughout the game?
Yeah, I mean, we've had leads before this season that we blew, so we had that mindset that even if we're up, we're still going to keep pushing, so that's what we did.
You kept the pedal to the metal, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Night. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Andre Drummond. McDaniels out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And for Jacksonville, we've got Anthony Edwards. Goga Bitadze is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And here's Porter outside. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
To the paint. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Pass to Bitadze. Edwards with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And Jacksonville, another 3.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Edwards. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Just over a minute and a half in. Westbrook against Thompson. Now here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. McDaniels from long range. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Jacksonville, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Holiday against Porter. Up and over Porter, and the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 points.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Now here's Lopez. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Misses from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Holiday passes to Towns. Drummond to screen on Lopez to the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond just rising up. He gets on top of the defense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. Taking a look at Boston, with great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And of course, Jacksonville, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, right now for Boston, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Porter gets the bucket.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you could really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Outside McDaniels. Out to the wing. Towns up top. Shoots over Lopez. Rejected by Lopez. Towns finds Holiday. For three. They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. For Jacksonville, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Boston pulls it in.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Towns. With 1 on the clock. And the jam by Drummond.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Lopez against Towns. Lopez with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lopez, the screen. And here's Edwards outside. Drummond grabs the miss.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Holiday. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Edwards, a pass to Batadze. With the 10-footer. Jacksonville again can't hit.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And so Porter will bring it up for Jacksonville. 4-point game. This is their first chance this season playing Boston.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
Now here's Edwards. He's been an offensive force, averaging close to 34 a game. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
Thompson outside. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Checked in for Jacksonville. And time for us to check in on the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. 4th, Drew Holiday.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
Jacksonville trails by 5. Outside Porter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Edwards looking for an opening. Jacksonville again can't hit. Boston leading by 5. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
And that's what makes Clay an all-time great as far as shooting the basketball. Just step inside the three-point line, and he'll still hurt you.
Now here's Lopez. No points so far. Takes the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Thompson in the post. Pounded by Westbrook. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Sohan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Bamba's checked in for Drummond. Chris Middleton comes in for McDaniels. Oladipo's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Smith in for Holiday. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Jacksonville, trailing by 10.
Oh boy, throughout the game, they got after it defensively and forced a lot of turnovers too.
So active defensively, and I love when they did force a turnover, they just flat out attacked. The points they got off turnovers swung the game in their favor.
Here's Smith after the basket by Jacksonville. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. And Boston leads by 10.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gordon outside. Back to Jones. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here's Middleton. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. That shot is off. Jacksonville trails by 7. Outside Jones. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. In transition, here they come. Here's Smith. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And he jams it home with authority.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Oladipo against Gordon. And that one's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Jones. He's got 5. Open over Smith. Jones misses. Boston leading by 9. Smith outside. Pass to Middleton. Gordon pulls it in. Jacksonville shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. And he buries his first look.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Middleton outside. He's off on that one. Oh, good D by Edwards.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And they're on the break. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And that one's good. Middleton.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Jones feels it out. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Elbow shot on the way. Boston pulls it in.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
And here's Jacksonville now, following the bucket by Boston. Edwards against Middleton. Now Edwards. 5 points in the game. A deep three. No good. Andre Drummond has been on display for Boston, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the floor for Boston. Klay Thompson is out there with Smith. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns double teamed. Smith finds McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Three-pointer. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Jacksonville. 11-point game. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. McDaniels passes to Smith. Sohan with a rebound. Jacksonville shooting 40% from the field in this one. Westbrook with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And he drops the first.
Russell Westbrook just out there and focused, trying to find ways in which he can help out his team to secure any win.
Boston making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. He does not get the second one.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
Now here's Gordon. Westbrook outside. Pass to Sohan. Out to Gordon. Batase with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Shot is good by Gordon. Gordon's got 5.
When you run the pick and roll like they did right there, it's a thing of beauty as Eric Gordon really gets the best look at the rim on the play.
Holiday a screen on Gordon. Thompson finds Drummond. Thompson outside. Back to Towns. Pass to Drummond. Here's the lob. Got a hand on it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Westbrook against Holiday. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Holiday against Westbrook. Natase with a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight.
If they just continue to dominate the boards. I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Holiday against Westbrook. Right side Holiday. Pass to McDaniels. Drummond to screen on Porter. The shot from 20 feet out. That one's good for 2. McDaniels got his first 2 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
And while we can, let's take a look at the steadiest free throw shooters among small forwards in the last month. You look at McDaniels, you want to avoid fouling this guy. He's 4th in the league in free throw percentage.
And these fellas have their free throw strokes down. Each one could probably shoot a high percentage blindfolded.
Do appreciate and admire when they get to the free throw line. It's all about their routine, and their percentages reflect that. Not shy about coming from the wing and driving into the lane aggressively, inviting the D to foul them.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Jacksonville trails by 8. Sohan outside. Soft touch off the glass. Sohan's got his second basket on the night.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And he makes a first. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Sohan. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Strong work close to the rim. Porter Jr. showing he's more than just a shooter.
Towns finds Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Again, the miss by Boston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Up top, Gordon. Defended by Thompson. Gordon outside. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Really tough to get a shot over the frame and jumping ability of Andre Drummond. He got up there and got that one.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
3 on the clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. The offensive rebound. From downtown.
It's just all effort from Klay Thompson. Getting up into his man, that's just tenacious D.
It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And the basket by Westbrook.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Porter against McDaniels. Towns outside. Back to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday.
And there's so many plays where Drew Holiday will show you just how creative he can be with the basketball.
Holiday hits them both.
And so many things have changed around Drew Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Here's Batase. No made baskets yet. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gordon. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, it appeared as though the buzzer might sound, but he calmly knocks that one down.
Thompson outside. Back to Holiday. Here's Towns. The 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Porter gets the bucket.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Thompson outside. Back to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 7. Back to Porter. Gordon on the wing. Over Towns. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Holiday. Launches it. Again, the miss by Boston. And Gordon has got the ball here for Jacksonville. They trail by 3. Lopez against Towns. Lopez passes to Westbrook. Up top, Lopez. He's scoreless. The 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. Back to Daniels. Towns a screen on Gordon. Here's McDaniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the away team, Jaden McDaniels. 1 shot.
Free throw good, McDaniels.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Yabusele. Here's Middleton. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
one of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Back to Edwards. To the left wing. Pass to Westbrook. There's the three. That one is off. Great D that time from Middleton.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Nails it from three.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
Jones against Smith. Outside Edwards to the paint. Westbrook. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Connects from downtown. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Westbrook outside. Jones with a screen on Middleton. Back to Jones. Open over Smith. Jacksonville again can't hit. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. McDaniels passes to Middleton. Here's Bamba. Good work defensively by Lopez. Jacksonville shooting at 44% on the second, a decent rate. Pass to Edwards. Over McDaniels. Edwards can't hit. Boston leading by 12. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Jones. Smith with the rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now here's Middleton. Here's the pick. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Lopez finds Westbrook. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's a solid pass off the pick and roll. Part of Westbrook's game he's really developed.
Now here's Middleton. 11 points in the game. Bamba, a screen on Westbrook. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Jacksonville trails by 14. Here's Edwards. He's got 7. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Jacksonville shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. For 3, Oladipo. And that's not going to go. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
Guys, they'll look to be the aggressor in the second half.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Checking out Boston. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for Boston.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. Russell Westbrook out there with Edwards. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then it's Goga Batadze. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes the break. Here's Holiday. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Jacksonville trails by 14. Here's the 3. Edwards can't hit. Outside Holiday. That 3's off the mark. Jacksonville shooting 40% so far in this one. On the wing, Porter. McDaniels covering. Inside. Pass to Lopez. The 3-ball. Hits the 3-pointer. Lopez has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, early in his career, this is not a shot that Brook Lopez would take. Now, it's all he makes.
Drummond passes to Towns. Drummond with the screen. Here's Holiday. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Now here's Westbrook. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14.5 a game. Clock at 4. And he dunks it down.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
Boston leading by 9. Holiday passes to Drummond, and Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Towns finds Drummond. Now McDaniels. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Pass to Batadze. Porter with it. Westbrook outside. Here's Batadze. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
To the inside. Drummond with the ball. Working on Batase. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Drummond to screen on Porter. McDaniels passes to Drummond. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Drummond's got 15.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the players who have been flat out dominant scoring the ball and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Anthony Edwards on top.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
Here's Westbrook. Porter with a screen on Holiday. Here's Westbrook. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Westbrook's got 5 points.
And Russell doing a great job just reading the floor that time and knocks down a mid-range jumper.
Holiday passes to Thompson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Jones, he's checked in for Westbrook.
Just remarkable as the game has evolved. So has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
Towns outside. Back to Holiday. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Porter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Thompson passes to Towns, and the shot goes down. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Now here's Porter. 14 points for him. Three-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Now here's Jones. He's got 5. Lopez with it. Knocked away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Outside Jones. Atase with a screen. To the paint. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here they come. Here's Smith. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. They recover it. Smith against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And another shot. And the layup is good by Drummond. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Now here's Porter. 14 points for him. Back to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's McDaniels. 7 points in the game. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Porter with it. Now Thompson defending. Edwards, the pass to Porter. Jones from outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
You must let your dancing shoes at home. Bring the blues. Keep on dancing.
Taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And so Middleton will bring it up for Boston. They led by as many as 18. And a quick look at how Jacksonville's schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, they'll be facing Paul George, and then Sunday.
And that game against the Kings, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
That free throw good from Middleton.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
No good on the second free throw.
Middleton, a talented scorer and a very dogged defender. He's accomplished a lot as a champion and a multi-time All-Star. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And Jacksonville making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Boston leading by 13. Oladipo up top, guarded by Edwards. And here's Oladipo, averaging around 6 a game. Bamba, a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. He gets it in there. Oladipo's got his second bucket on the night.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Westbrook. Banked it in off the glass.
Strong move there. Russell getting his feet in the paint, and he can taste two.
Boston's shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. For three, Smith. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Porter's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Off the left rim and out. Boston's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Boston in second.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Middleton. Jacksonville trails by 15. Left side, Edwards. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Porter against Middleton. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Focus from Chris Middleton like he'd been there before. I don't know if he saw the defense. The results were good.
Now here's Sohan. Not a lot of room. Westbrook taking his time here. Sohan outside. Shot is up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Sohan's got 10 points in the game. Boston leading by 13. Smith finds Middleton. Smith against Westbrook. To the middle. Yabusele. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
To the paint. And Westbrook slams it home.
And that's where the defense has got to be questioned. You can't let Russell Westbrook, of all people, get behind you like that.
Westbrook against Smith. Pass to Middleton. Smith outside. Bamba, a screen on Westbrook. The three, Smith. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Westbrook against Smith. Here's Sohan. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 13. Pass to Oladipo. And here is Bamba. Now Middleton. And he got the whistle on the way up. so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton. Towns, he's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Middleton. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Jacksonville. 15-point game. Pass to Porter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you get inside, there's all kinds of traffic. This is the result as Porter Jr. is going to get to the foul line.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Smith. So he gets them both.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Towns. Here's Oladipo, guarded by Edwards. Bamba, a screen on Edwards. Here's Oladipo, and the baseline jumper goes down. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Porter. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 13. Here's Oladipo. He has 6. Towns, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Oladipo gets the 3 ball to go. Oladipo's got 9.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
And so it's Boston with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Keep the ball moving, quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screens. Defensively, we got to do a much better job. Let's get on the glass.
Urging his squad to be more decisive, especially on the defensive end.
But Coach Thibodeau isn't pleased with his guys. It's clear he wants them to be more aggressive.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Boston, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Victor Oladipo is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Oladipo inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Sohan outside. From 10 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Boston leading by 14. Holiday passes to Drummond. Middleton outside. Great D that time from Porter. Jacksonville shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Sohan outside. Fires the three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Outside Edwards. Back to Westbrook. Porter against Middleton. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Sohan. Yeah, that one's good. Sohan's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Oladipo against Edwards. Oladipo, the pass to Holiday. Middleton outside. Off target from outside. Jacksonville trails by 11. Outside Edwards. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Holiday finds Oladipo. Towns with the ball. Down low. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
At the line for Jacksonville, Carlo Markovic, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Lopez is checked in. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bataze's checked in for Jacksonville.
1 shot.
Jacksonville trails by 15. Now here's Westbrook. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. It's rebounded by Bataze. Here's Jacksonville now. Porter with it. Guarded now by Holiday. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here's the fast break for the finish. And Holiday powers it home.
Excellent display from Drew Holiday, running the fast break well and finding a way to nail that shot.
Knocked loose. McDaniels against Edwards. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the away team, Klay Thompson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. I hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
And so he makes both from the line.
There's so many little things that Klay Thompson does for his team that go unnoticed. Trust me, they're not unappreciated.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. Here's Batase. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
At the line for 2, Goga Bitadze.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And he drops the first.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
He's off on the second. Boston leading by 18. It's tipped. Westbrook against Holiday. Back to Daniels. Drummond with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Pass to Thompson. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
For Jacksonville, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Lopez passes to Porter. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Porter. 2 shots.
Two.
The first one falls.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Outside McDaniels. Kicks it out Towns. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Pass to Porter. From deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
and things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Thompson finds Holiday. McDaniels inside. Porter's there. McDaniels can't hit. Jacksonville trails by 15. On the wing, Porter. McDaniels covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Showing off some toughness. Good on Porter Jr. for absorbing the contact and getting that shot off.
Michael Porter taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Over to the left wing. Towns against Lopez. Back to Holiday. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. McDaniels against Porter. McDaniels, that's good. And Boston leads by 16.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Now here's Lopez. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Anthony Towns. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Trailing by 19. Pass to Lopez. Here's Batase. Edwards with it. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Drummond with the ball. Kicks it out, Towns. Pass to Holiday. Inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
There is no coach that does not ask his point guard to distribute the ball. Holiday did just that with that dime.
Now here's Edwards. And here's Lopez. Now here's Porter. McDaniels covering. Porter's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Good work defensively by Lopez. Jacksonville trails by 19. Porter with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Here's Lopez. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Offensive board. The shot by Towns, no good. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. And here's Porter outside. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Pass to Drummond. Towns for 3. That one doesn't drop. For Jacksonville, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Westbrook, the pass to Porter. Now here's Lopez. Outside Edwards. Natase with a screen. Edwards can't hit.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Now here's Holiday. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Four on the clock. Thompson. Again, the miss by Boston.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Edwards for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Boston leading by 16. Pass to Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Drummond. Drummond double teamed. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Drummond's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now a timeout called by Jacksonville. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Middleton against Porter. Westbrook outside. Back to Porter. To the middle. Here's Batase. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists here tonight.
The improved passing of Porter Jr., that's the next part of his evolution.
Middleton passes to Drummond. Towns outside. Pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Up and over Porter. The bank shot, no good. Jacksonville trails by 16. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Pass to Drummond. Holiday with the ball. Thompson right side. Back to Holiday. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Jacksonville. It's a 14-point game. Boston pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Westbrook against Holiday. So we see Boston get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Andre Drummond.
Up next, for Mesa, what could be more satisfying than this winning 9 out of the last 10 games? And another chance to show what they're fully capable of right here and now. We'll be right back for the tip-off. Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And they're down a star player. Who knows how long that'll continue. Tough to compensate, to say the least.
They're weathering a big absence. Their best player out of the lineup, but it's a chance for the others to step up.
Now let's take a look at Mesa's opening lineup. We've got Allen. Antetokounmpo out there with Kong. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Murray in at the 2 spot. And for the Wildcats, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Wiggins is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Lillard. In at the point. For those teams, Clark, still in the running for a playoff spot, how do they close out strong?
Well, they just continue to do what they've been doing. That's what good teams do. They focus on the task at hand. And then when it really counts, you know you've got the system and the talent to step up. Man, what a pass that was.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And now we have a moment to recognize the
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the rain. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Well, this last stretch of the season. Could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, BA, I made it in 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
So you look at our starters for Mesa. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Devin Booker, then it's Murray, and it's Carr in at the 3 spot.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Cincinnati's ball. Kuzma with the ball. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Hartenstein. Giannis with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Carr. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And here is Antetokounmpo. Over Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Kuzma outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. From the line, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Lillard against Murray. The kick out to Wiggins. And here's Hartenstein. Lillard fires away from way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Mesa.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
And Allen gets it to go.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Murray inside. He's watched by Kuminga. Murray, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Left side Kuminga. Pass to Wiggins. There's the triple. The rebound by Murray. For Mesa, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Back to Kuzma. Down low. Here's Kuminga. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. Mesa with another miss. Cincinnati leading by 3. Outside Kuminga. Great D that time from Murray. And Mesa shooting just 38% so far in this one. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Check out the nice high release on Murray's jump shot. He's obviously been working hard on his shooting.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. Taking a look at Mesa, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
When I look at Mesa, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Now here's Kuminga, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Carr. Outside Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Wiggins. The putback. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Cincinnati, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Back to Kuminga. Hartenstein with it. Booker defending. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To the inside. Here's Carr. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Carr's got his second basket of the night. Lillard against Murray. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
No good on that one.
And the resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
So for Cincinnati, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Kispert comes in for Wiggins. And Exum subbed in for Kuminga. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Fires it. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Lillard's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Wiggins. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Lillard. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Mesa. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
What physicality from Johnson down low, throwing his weight around and getting past the contact.
Lillard outside. Kispert outside. They set the screen. Exum passes to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Exum's shot is off. Mesa leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by Mesa. Can they get it? And it's good on the lay-in. Lillard's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Wagner. Alvarado outside. Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Kispert. From deep three-point land. Wiggins, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Exum gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Mesa.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head. Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Now here's Alvarado. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Wagner. 4-3. Kispert grabs a miss. For Cincinnati, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Exum powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace.
They've looked great since the All-Star break, pushing the pace and trying to punish teams in transition, and it's been working.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Mesa.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Lillard passes to Williams. Now here's Kispert, hounded by Wiggins. It's Exum on the wing. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Keldon Johnson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Cincinnati shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. And Mesa shooting an impressive 47%. Here's Wagner. And he jams it in!
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Well, Cincinnati shooting an impressive 47%. Lillard fires away from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a sixth man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does to the second unit. It's a great attitude on that young man.
Johnson with a bucket.
He is extremely comfortable and confident around that paint. We'll see a lot of points from Keldon Johnson in that area.
Lillard right side. No good from outside. Mesa leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points for him in his last game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Johnson. The three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To stop the run. They get it again.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that does it for the first quarter. Mesa out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back in just a minute with the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Mesa.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Mesa, we've got Jared Allen, Keldon Johnson out there with Murray. Then there's Mo Wagner, and it's Carr in at the 3. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 10.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Allen outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
And the first one at the line is good.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Cincinnati. And he makes both free throws.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Lillard up top, defended by Murray. The kick out to Kuzma. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Kuzma's got his second bucket of the night.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
Well, Cincinnati's shooting at 45% of the game so far. Lillard finds Wiggins. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Murray passes to Carr. The 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Johnson inside. Kuminga's on him. There's the screen by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Murray. The three is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Lillard. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Off with the layup. Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, we're getting a chance to see Johnson's athleticism. This man can really get up and throw it down.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Mesa making a switch here. Booker's checked in. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Devin Booker.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Here's Kuminga. Pass to Hartenstein. Murray against Lillard. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. 4 on the clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mason leading by 9. Now Wagner. Outside Murray. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Throw it up there and let the throw go get Allen. This man is a height machine.
Outside Kuminga. Will it go? Kuminga! Strong like bull.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuminga against Murray. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against Kuminga. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer off the mark. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Lillard outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Murray.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Payton's checked in for Wiggins. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Booker, the pass to Carr. Pass to Booker, the 11-footer, and too long on the shot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, good seeing Kuzma knock it down from deep. Wanting to keep getting better from there.
Here's Carr. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. For Cincinnati, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Booker, the pass to Wagner. Here's Carr. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Kuzma. And they're on the run. Pass to Payton. This one for 3. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Wiggins, he's checked in for Mason. Some tough defenders on this list. The steal leaders among point guards since the break. 4th, DeJounte Murray, and of course Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's a pest. He gets under your skin. I mean, all these players have the combination of quickness and intelligence you want in a point guard.
Yeah, it's just not their quickness or their hands that have them at the top of the list. It's their defensive instincts that set them apart.
Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Over his career, we've seen Wiggins improve that three-point shooting game. Credit Andrew for putting in the work.
Lillard passes to Hartenstein. Kuminga with it. Releases from 15. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Kuminga. Kuzma's got 7 points for the quarter. And Booker's got the ball here for Mesa. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Just bouncing off of contact. Booker putting in work in that weight room.
Pass to Kuzma. Over Wagner. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Kuzma's got 11 points.
Ooh, he's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
Booker against Lillard. Wiggins outside. Wiggins.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Outside inside Peyton. Pass to Kuzma. Offensive rebound. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the Wildcats. A really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. So for Cincinnati, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Kispert comes in for Kuzma. And Dante Exum subbed in for Damian Lillard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Mesa. Alvarado comes in for Murray. Three-pointer Kispert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For Mesa, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
Well, Cincinnati's shooting around 60% in the second, an excellent number. You know, when you look around the league at the young players, Kuminga is one of the stars.
It's hard to ignore the work that he's done in his young career. Already a part of a championship team. There is no doubt he's blossoming into a star in this league. We got to keep an eye out for him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kuminga. That one misses.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Down low. Here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Kispert, the pass to Exum. Now here's Peyton. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Alvarado, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Antetokounmpo. From the high post, count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hendricks is checked in for Peyton. He's got 5. Outside Kuminga. Excellent D there from Booker.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Alvarado, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Allen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. It's picked off. Here we go. Pushing it up now. Kispert outside. Six on the shot clock. Alvarado with a steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Williams grabs the board. Well, Cincinnati shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Kuminga. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Mesa leading by 6. Outside Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Well, Cincinnati shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Pass to Williams. And here's Kispert. Exum outside. Back to Kispert. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Kispert's got his first basket. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Damian Lillard's checked in for Cincinnati. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Mesa. And the 2K leaderboard, looking at the best when it comes to field goal percentage. 5th, Jared Allen.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
.149 left in the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Allen a screen. Shot from 12. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Allen's got 8.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Lillard. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Johnson. From the arc. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Here's Hendricks. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Wiggins. 52 seconds left in the half. And here's Allen. Williams defending. Here's Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
Yeah, in the first half here, I mean, he's really struggling with his free throws.
Misses for Antetokounmpo. Well, Cincinnati shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Hendricks. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
17 seconds left to play in the half. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Alvarado outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Alvarado's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stolen by Wiggins. No good that time. And so it's Mesa with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. In the Western Conference, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
After a while, some guys get comfortable. Now Giannis, he continues to work hard, adding layers to his game.
Yeah, with his success, it fueled his will to win, Shaq, rather than diminishing it.
And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Wildcats.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Cincinnati has possession. They trail by 9. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kuminga in at the 2-guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Allen outside to the middle. Lets it fly. They get the rebound.
That is a hard-won rebound. A man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Here's Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Carr. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kuzma outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Lillard, here we go. Mesa pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Allen finds Booker. Outside Murray. Launches it. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Hardenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kuminga, the pass to Lillard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he comes up with a bucket. Lillard's got 23 points.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Allen with a screen on Kuminga. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Mesa leading by 6. Outside Murray. Here's Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Booker showing some power.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kuminga, the pass to Kuzma. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Wiggins. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. Mesa leading by 8. Outside Murray. Outside for Booker. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Kuminga down low. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Antetokounmpo outside to the inside. Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 10.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Kuminga. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Allen. Antetokounmpo surveys. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Down low. Hartenstein against Allen. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Lillard, defended by Murray. The kick out to Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Allen with a screen on Lillard. Booker, the pass to Allen. And he gets it to go. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Murray against Kuminga. Here's Booker. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Kuzma outside. Now here's Lillard from outside the arc. Lillard! What'd you expect?
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. For Cincinnati, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Payton comes in for Wiggins, and Exum subbed in for Kuminga. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Well, Cincinnati's shooting just 36% in the third. Wiggins against Payton. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Wagner with a steal. And here's Wiggins. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Mesa?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Johnson. Outside Booker. Inside. Here's Wagner. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Lillard outside to get back on track. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 29 points.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Booker for 3. He gets hauled in by Exum. Well, Cincinnati's shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Pass to Kuzma. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Mesa pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Lillard. Kuzma outside. Five to shoot to the paint. Williams laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzma down low. Pounded by Wiggins. There's a screen. Exum passes to Payton. Wagner with a steal. And they're pushing it up. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Johnson's got 11.
When you're out and running, this is who you want to get it to. Keldon Johnson has a great feel for how to score on the break.
Lillard against Booker. 13 feet out. Lillard can't get it to go. Mesa leading by 15. And stolen by Williams. Payton with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wagner against Lillard. Over Wagner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Cincinnati shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Hendricks is checked in for Cincinnati. Kispert comes in for Payton. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mesa. Alvarado comes in for Booker. And both free throws good for Lillard. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Mesa. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Johnson. He got a piece of it. Here's Hendricks. Antetokounmpo covering. Lillard outside. Clock at 4. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Well, Cincinnati's shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Exum with it. He's against Allen. Exum's shot is off.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice to see Johnson being flexible and versatile on that offensive end, going after that little mid-range look.
Now here's Lillard. Alvarado defending. Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Mesa out in front. They lead by 13. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Mesa, we've got Keldon Johnson. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Carr in at the small forward position. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Kuminga, and it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Well, Cincinnati's shooting at about 44% so far. Kuminga finds Hartenstein. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Mesa leading by 13. Lets it go from 14. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Lillard passes to Hartenstein. Over Allen. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Allen inside. He's against Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That one goes. Count it.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Mesa. They led by as many as 18. Hey, expanding his range. Another miss by Antetokounmpo. For Cincinnati, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Kispert, the pass to Lillard. Kuminga against Johnson. Pass to Hendricks. And here's Lillard. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Mesa leading by 11. Here's Carr. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shots blocked. Kispert outside. Pass to Lillard. And there's the screen. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Allen.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Carr. Outside Johnson. To end the drought. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Given the opportunity, Keldon Johnson, look, this man can absolutely light it up.
Well, Cincinnati shooting about 43% on this one. Pass to Hartenstein. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's the break. Allen on the wing. Here's Carr. Here's Alvarado. Defended by Lillard. 6 to shoot. Outside Johnson. Over Kispert. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Right wing. Here's Hendricks. Antetokounmpo covering. Hartenstein against Allen. Hartenstein passes to Kispert. Lillard outside. Shoots from the elbow. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. They set the pick. Here's Carr. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Lillard. There's the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Alvarado, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Kuminga, the pass to Lillard. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half. Mesa leading by 15. Pass to Allen. Outside Johnson. Alvarado with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Antetokounmpo's got 23.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Kispert outside. Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside Johnson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Johnson with it. Hartenstein covering. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Inside, here's Hendricks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Hendricks has gotten his first basket of the night. Mesa leading by 13. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Carr. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
As his career has progressed, Johnson has really improved as a playmaker.
Here's Hendricks. Kispert, right side. To the wing, right side. Now here's Lillard. Great look there, but off target. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
So for Cincinnati, Wiggins comes in for Hendricks, and Kuzma's subbed in for Kispert. Murray's checked in for Mesa. Booker comes in for Alvarado.
One shot.
For Cincinnati, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Back to Lillard. Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Allen outside. Pass to Murray. Here's Carr, defended by Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. Mesa with another miss. For Cincinnati, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Lillard left side, down low. Here's Kuminga. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Looking to get back on track. Murray, no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard passes to Kuminga. Murray brings the double. Now Lillard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 41.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Antetokounmpo with it. Inside. It was stolen by Lillard. And here's the fast break. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. So it's Mesa now. They led by as many as 18. Booker, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kuminga. Here's Booker. Clock at 6. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Lillard outside. Over Murray. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 44.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what JJ Redick was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Booker. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Lillard against Murray. Unloads. Lillard can't get it to go. Mesa leading by 12. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Booker against Kuminga. Antetokounmpo, right side. That shot off. Well, Cincinnati's shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Kuminga finds Wiggins, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Booker's got the ball here for Mesa, leading by 12. He drops it from range. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Cincinnati calls timeout. They're behind by 15. So for Cincinnati, Hendricks is checked in for Wiggins, and Kispert is subbed in for Kuzma. Wagner's checked in for Mesa. Keldon Johnson comes in for Murray. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Kispert outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Corey Kispert.
And he makes a first, and Cincinnati making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mesa. Murray comes in for Johnson. It's both from the stripe. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carr. Outside Murray. Back to Booker. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Wiggins right side. Pass to Hartenstein. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Hartenstein. Lillard's got 46. So it's Mesa now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So we see Mesa get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.